Well, I would say hello, how are you doing? But for some reason, my camera's not working. That's interesting. Let me figure out why that is. I am completely frozen. That's interesting. Okay. Now it's working. Usually it's, yeah, usually it'd be working just like everything else. That's awkward. All right. There we go. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing great. Everybody's all right. Already. Yes. Hello to you too. Oh, you're better. Well, I'm so glad that that brings you such comfort and relief. It didn't for the rest of all the alien species in the galaxy, but for you, all right. But yeah, man, you take a few nights off and you kind of feel like you don't know what you're doing, and it's like trying to figure out how to stream again. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Scientists who don't want to deal with the regulations. Look at you. Look at that lore. Look at you knowing lore. I'm doing all right, Calandra. A very unmoored sort of day, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. I meant to stream last night and I totally fucked myself up. I took a nap, and instead of a nap, I literally slept. Instead of sleeping 1.5 to 2 hours, I slept 8.5 to 9 hours. And then I proceeded to even sleep more than that after I woke up and did some things. Oh no. Oh no. I hate when plans fucking fail like a few seconds into the start of the plan. Oh man. But yeah, no, it kind of screwed me up all day today. I felt so groggy throughout the day. Oh man. And then yeah, I tried to get a little bit of sleep before we started here because I was feeling tired, but I'm hoping we're good. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll see. But we got the galaxy to save, so we'll have a good time doing that. Alright. I gotta remember everywhere I've been here. I also got my food on me too. Just warm me up some leftover stir fry. I don't remember where I last yeah, I know we did the bring down the sky content. I know we did that, but I also know there was quite a few planets where I just couldn't like access the gear that was there because of weak skills. So let's hope that our skills are much better now. Hey, Daniel. Thank you for the lurk. That's right. This was the place with the, I wonder if they respawn if I ever come back. It's out of curiosity. I wonder if they ever respawn. I don't think they do. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I killed it already. I just didn't know if they respawn or not. That's interesting. So, okay, so you know, I figured... So, that's interesting information. So, I didn't realize when you get to a place, like a planet or whatever, it automatically labels the boxes for the level that you're at the time. I just opened up that box and it gave me like mods and stuff at level 1 and 2, because this was one of the first planets I went to. I wonder if they're all like that, because I don't think I opened up the other one that's up here. Yeah, I figured if you didn't open it, it just, when you open it, it looks at your level and would give you items just like every other place you go to, right, as you're going along. But, you know, I obviously missed boxes, or I couldn't open boxes. So I, you know, moved on. Now that I'm going back and opening stuff up, seeing that I'm getting stuff at lower levels here, because I was at a lower level when I visited the place last time. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. Fucking things you might learn. I'm not sure if I ever got this. I don't know. I'm gonna double check. No, we did not. Well, this will be the ultimate test. Oh, no, this one... Okay. That is weird. I don't know why that is a thing. Huh. So that one gave me stuff at my level, or where I should be getting based on my progression. But the other thing did not. That's really weird. It was part of a side, like, no, it was like, I did a side quest there, but it's not like it was part of a quest, no. Just an upgrade kit, just a regular upgrade kit that you just grab items from. But because I did the quest at level 1, maybe it's tied in because I hit it at level, or like around level 1 or 2, I don't know. I don't know, it's really weird. If I see another discrepancy like that, I might point it out, but yeah, that was weird. I'm done here. We're gonna have to sell some items and shit. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Turned them off over the weekend while I was doing permadeath shit. Let me double check where they're at. Alright, and then this one, I keep changing the one redeem all the time, for every session we play. There we go. Alright, they're all up. Yeah, I totally remembered I shut those down. Didn't want those being redeemed while I was doing Resident Evil 4 stuff. Alright. Mr. Acquisition Officer. Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm actually gonna see what he has first. Oh, that's all he has? Boring. See, I think it's weird that they give you the mark as junk stuff and then they expect you to go through and like, alright, so I guess this would be easier to do this. Alright, let's fully make sure everyone's where I want to be gear-wise, and then I will... Yeah, shield modulator. Damage protection, exoskeleton. Mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. Yeah, we'll give him a kinetic buffer. Yeah, we just straight up give him the Savant. Yeah, I end up taking that sniper rifle, that's right. I think I'd rather just keep the stiletto. Unless I got stiletto 6 or 7, which I do not. The fact that my stiletto has like a 10-second like heatsink capacity is just kind of nice. I can get more damage in. without the worry of having to... cryo rounds. Rail extension. There we go. The Armageddon. Wow, we're already seeing some high-end shotguns here. Details. High rate of fire, average damage, huh? I love that it's a high rate of fire, but like 2 shots and you're already overheating. Yeah, we're going with the Armageddon. Hell yeah. I do not use the rest. Yeah, we're done. We're done with Shepard. I'll equip everyone else, and then we'll mark shit as trash. And so, unfortunately, this is the necessary, like, bullshit you gotta do. Do I not have better shields? There we go. And we'll give her a medical interface. Wow, the Predator is just way better in every facet. Why would you want the Assassin? Oh, I guess if she was, I guess if you were wearing the Assassin yourself, it would help with your accuracy. But we don't care about that. The only thing she's really trained on is pistols, so... Go tungsten rounds. Not really going to be using her gun, honestly. So, I mean, the more accurate she is, the better. Alright, we'll mark all... Well, we're done with everyone. I know what... Not give her the Savant. Give her the Nexus. The Nexus is fun. And she should be good to go. Ellie! I really need to upgrade her armor. That's the bad thing about, like I always said earlier in the playthrough, Quarian armor is actually really hard to find, like out in the open and out in the field. Like, you have to buy Quarian armor at shops, for better or worse. Alright. Omnitool. Yeah, she gets that one. Yeah, we'll give her a Stinger. Spreader rounds. Rail extension. Next Stabler. Ooh. Katana 7. I should have took a Katana 7, actually. We'll let her have it. Heat absorption. Rail extension for that one. That's all she uses, so he's done. Good old Rex. I guess it's worth the trade-off. I don't think Tech and Biotic protection really is that great in this game, honestly. I don't know if it's even that noticeable. Have you noticed anything like when you wear these particular armors and upgrades, Calandra? Do you notice the Tech and Biotic protection at all? I'd never really pay attention to it. I just don't feel like I noticed that sort of thing, I guess. Yeah, so he's gonna hit hard when he hits. Got double exoskeleton. What he does. Yeah, I've never measured it myself either. Give him the Prodigy. Well, he only uses these two, so I think we give him an Armageddon. Okay, so this is the thing I've also noticed too, that certain upgrades stop at certain like levels or certain thresholds of like, I'm trying to think of the word. I hate when words disappear on me. Progression. Like, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what I think too. So like, at certain progression. So with certain progression, certain like upgrades, certain types of upgrades just become like different, or they're just non-existent. So like hammerhead rounds only go up to like, I think, level 3, and then you stop getting hammerhead rounds. You get different types of stuff. But hammerhead rounds are what you need in order to like knock people on their ass. Like when you shoot them and you see them fall on their ass, those are hammerhead rounds. And you're like, okay, cool, like, but you switch to like something else that's even higher, that doesn't have the weapons force. You're no longer have weapons force. Like, some of these lower end like mods are actually pretty fucking nifty, and you will not see these mods later in the game. Like, they don't have upgraded versions of these mods, so you have to keep these. Otherwise, you just, if you delete them and get rid of them, you just lose out on them forever. Because I don't know if you can replace these after you've gained so much levels, because the shops won't sell lower tier like upgrades to you unless there's certain ones that just don't change their inventory. So like him, I'm keeping the hammerhead rounds because, well, he knocks shit on their ass when he does shoot them. Stability, sure. And a caliber barrel. So like improved sighting. Improved sighting. This is great for people who use the sniper rifles and shit like that. You don't see any more improved sighting perks after level 3. Then the rest are like weapon stability and shit like that. Which these reduce weapon kickback to improve accuracy. Like, improved sighting is max accuracy. So they're not measuring the same type of stat. And you might be right. You might be right based on the points allocated. You might have a point there. But they are not the same stat that they improve, because this improves your max accuracy, while this other thing improves your overall like accuracy. Kind of weird. Like, I leave like the improved sighting for sniper rifles, and I use like anything that you like to hip fire, or like just kind of run and gun, like anything like assault rifles and like shotguns. I like to use next stabilizers. But for him, we're also gonna put a rail extension on. There we go. Assault rifle of choice. Give him a thunder. We'll go proton rounds there. All right. Yeah, heat sinks. So that's the other thing. Heat sinks. You only get so many of them because those only go up to like level 3. Once you're past level 3 gear, you don't get any more heat sinks. So when I get them, I keep them. Go, yeah, stabilizer here. Combat scanners are cute, but I just don't care so much. Like, most of the time, you just ain't gonna give two shits about the combat scanner. It's the most, like, ineffective, like, perk there is. I mean, if you really care about where your enemies are at while you're fighting, I guess, but... So, certain types of fighting and certain types of, like, action-involved games, combat scanners are fine. Like Metal Gear, because you're trying to be stealthy and you're trying to, like, you know, unfortunately, like, given, like, the certain angles that the camera's at, the combat scanner is helpful to let you see what you can't see on the screen. The majority of this game, you don't really need it. Like, it's just... It doesn't give you that much of an advantage, so... Not enough to waste a slot on it. Hey, Valnappy, thank you for the lurk. Phantom armor. Nice. Alright, we'll give him a Nexus. Equalizer. Improved sighting. Mm. 2.3. Okay, it can do it and still keep them at 2 seconds. Good. And then he also uses assault rifle. There we go. Alright, I think that's it for you. Ashley! FE assassin armor. There we go. And then we give her whatever weapons are left because, well, she's supposed to be semi-good with everything, so. Someone suggested I should buy her all Spectre geared weaponry and give them all to Ashley. Says she can use everything pretty much, and I'm just like, no. I don't think so. We'll give her a razor. There we go. If they had combat scanners, it was because I didn't have anything else to put or give them at the time, so I gave them combat scanners. Like, sure, you can have a combat scanner. Alright, let's go cryo rounds. Oh, she already went cryo rounds. How about we go... Yeah, proton rounds is fine. There we go. And then her... Yeah, I think she's got good enough. Alright, sweet. She's good. I guess we'll equip Kaidan with something. $24. Give him an energized weave. My Unity amp. There we go. And he is trained on the pistol. Yeah, we'll give him a stiletto. Yeah, you get to come off the hammerhead rounds. You don't need those. Cool people who play with better guns need those. Not you, Kaidan. We'll give you incendiary rounds, and nerd like you can. Sure. Alright. Sweet. Now that, now we went through everyone. Go. No, we gotta keep the level ones. There we go. We'll get rid of level 6s. It's fine. Actually, I know we don't want to get rid of. We don't want to get rid of all these yet. Maybe level 2s. We can get rid of these for now. And I think it was cryo rounds. Okay. Alright, I think everything's marked as junk that we want to get rid of, so.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's sell all the junk. All gone. But at least we should be good for a little while.
Looking for supplies?
Got an ad in your face, that's because you're not subscribed. That's silly.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Aw, thanks, Too Dark. And I hope you're doing well, buddy. No more ads in your face. What can we say? All right, here we go. We're gonna travel some other places here and see where. I think we missed a couple other things as well that we couldn't open up earlier.
Finish him!
I guess we'll hydrate and stretch just for Raven. There we go. But level 4 prestige just sounds like you've been doing nothing but playing some Black Ops 4. That's the Liara place, right? Yes, it is. Is there no land, like, no planet to land on around here? I guess there wasn't. And you watch a guy. Hello, hello. We're just seeing if I did everything on this planet. Alright, yeah, I think there was something at the Stronghold I did not open up, so go to the Stronghold real quick. Let's see. I know I left something here that I didn't open up. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe the upper floor? Might be the upper floor. Casually jogging on some stuff that we've already done. Yeah, there was something. There we go. At what level are we? 20 out of 30? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. A waste of a grenade. Alright, so we did get everything here. Awesome. Oh, Hades Gamma. Did we get everything here? Yeah, I think we've been to Trevin. I just don't know if we got everything there. Land real quick. The one thing the newer games did better was at least tell you which places you've been to and gave you a percentage of how much you've explored and shit. That way, I didn't have to fucking remember everything. It does suck to try to remember everywhere I've been to. Yeah, I never figured out what that was. So, I like that the game makes puzzles harder or makes like accessing modules and stuff harder if you're not very well skilled in a certain ability or like some sort of like skill you need in order to access it, right? But what I don't like is that they make it inaccessible completely if your skill is too low. And that annoys me because like it means when you, like, it depends the type of person you are. You find yourself annoyed that you just would have to come back and access it later when you're at a higher skill, or you've learned the skill eventually. that's, you know, you're making double trips in order to access things, right? And that gets annoying. So when I would play on other playthroughs, I would take someone and hurry up and put all their points in their electronic stat. I would take someone and put all their points in all their dampening or whatever, like their hacking stat or whatever, you know. The stats you need to unlock certain modules, I would just pour the points into them. Excuse me. Even though, like, and I would basically sacrifice the idea of putting points on other things, like weapons and stuff like that. I would just put it all on, like, the stat you need for the modules and whatnot, because I hated, or I just didn't want to backtrack. Once I went to a planet, I didn't want to have to come back. So normally, or 9 times out of 10, I would do it like that. I don't know why this playthrough I just didn't do that, but I don't know. It annoys me because then I can't progress or level up the character the way I want to. Then I am then forced to have to do it in a way so I am less annoyed when I play through the game. And that should not be how you progress or upgrade your characters. I guess we're gonna be hanging out with some friends. Alright, we got Tails. And we got Knuckles. There we go. Make sure people can see him. God, I stretched a little bit earlier and I almost feel like I moved something I shouldn't have. Well, if I wake up super sore, I'm blaming Raven. Even though it's probably just the way I slept, I'm still gonna blame Raven. For all the stretching they make me do. You ever heard of a thing called overstretching? Alright, we'll double check this area.
Ain't that clown?
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Welcome in, Ren. Alright, let's go this way. Name's not George! I've never in any of my lifetime wanted to hear my name so badly at this point. Trying to double check this hideout, see if there's anything in here that I might have missed. And don't worry, Rin. I saw you want Sonic. We'll get Sonic. But yeah, John, how you doing, friend? How's your week? Or I should say, how was your weekend? Okay, that's interesting. So this was another scenario. I just opened this upgrade case that was completely free to open, and they were level 4 items. Level 4. So it's interesting, Kalandra. If they're like upgrade kits or lockers or anything that you can just freely access that don't involve some sort of decryption or whatever, they are locked based on the level when you arrive or show up for the first time. But if it's based on decryption, then it's whatever your current level is by the time you access them. Interesting. You're stressed out about school? Why are you so stressed out? Are you not going to class? Are you failing? Should be studying instead of trying to remember my name. Well, I'm being optimistic that you're trying to remember my name. If you actually remembered my name, you would have gotten it right by now. I'm kidding. Billy Dwarf, welcome in. All right. Sonic, you're also part of this. All right, let's see if we can get Sonic on top, huh? All right. He's gonna face first plow into his friends there and just hang out. But you got him. Oh, by the way, y'all, I don't know if I'll get them, but I did ask for Christmas. I asked my parents to get me the Garrus plushie and the Tally plushie. That's on the Mass Effect BioWare site. So, kind of hoping that they get them. That way I got some plushies, some more plushie friends to hang out with during the stream. I mean, these guys are cool, but man, having a Garrus come out at will to do some calibrations. Oh, good calibrations. Garrus does some good calibrations. Alright, probably have everything here too. I'm not even gonna check it. Check Voyager. I don't think we've been here yet. Survey says I have not. We'll land there in a moment. And we'll survey here. Ah. And landing. What year of school are you in, John? I do not speak Russian. Or is that Russian? Yeah, translate. Well, thank you, Mick. But, yeah, I can't read that normally. I don't really want to waste my time using a translator the entire time you talk. Not gonna lie. I do appreciate you support the stream, though. Third semester, take a bachelor's in accounting. Ah, you like crunching numbers, huh? Well, actually, that's a lie. No one likes crunching numbers. It's just you're good at it and you're willing to make a career out of it, or you're just bad at it. No one actually ever likes crunching numbers. Ding! Don't enjoy it at all? Or are you good at it? That's the difference. Good at it, and you can probably make a good career out of it. Alright, yeah, this is Cerberus stuff. Hell yeah. I love how much that fucking shotgun goes. Hell yeah. Rude. someone in my community asked, hey, do you do custom welcomes? And I said no. And they're like, why? I'm like, because 9 times out of 10, everyone in my community chooses that for their welcome. So why do a custom welcome? They can all choose the same fucking thing. Putting 2 more points in the shotguns. Advanced AI hacking. Yeah, more terrible games. What, you're not a fan of Mass Effect, Sulfur? That's too bad. I know you hate... I know you're not a fan of good games, but man. It's always gonna take so much to impress you. And 3 different streams, really. Someone really loves you, or they just really enjoy Daleks. Oh shit. See, if I start personalizing welcomes for one person, then more people expect to get personalized welcomes, and then it'll never end. The floodgates will become open at that point. And it just won't, it'll just never end. So much runoff. There's the thingy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm very worried about what my welcome is in your channel. Well, your supposed channel that you might stream with someday. I'm afraid to find out what that would be. Now, I get custom shoutouts. I get custom shoutouts by quite a few people. You know why? Because I'm fucking cool, that's why. I leave a mark on people, you know? I leave quite an impression. Oh, Trombone, just sounds like you take advantage of the facilities they give you. Getting double your worth. I don't know. You just sound like you like to abuse the system, Trombone. I don't know about that. I mean, depends who you ask, Trombone. Tend to be a bit memorable. Alright, let's go have fun with this shotgun that just baller. Hey, bitch. Oh, someone knocked my ass to the floor. Back down we go. Up we go. Assholes. There we go.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Hey, here's someone who thinks I leave a good impression. Mr. Rub-Dub!
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Dub, how you been? How you doing? How was your
Yes, it's
Resident
true.
Evil?
This man has no dick.
Oh, don't say that about Dub. That's terrible. He fucking just got in here. Oh, at least you wait until he gets in here to talk shit. Thanks for giving Dub a shout out. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your Resident Evil and had some good co-op streaming prior to that, of course. We're just casually visiting planets and getting some goods here on Mass Effect. We'll end up on Novaria eventually here before the night's out. Oh, I never said you don't do your job, Trombone. That was nothing. I was not gonna knock on your work ethic. See, nuh-uh. I have some respect, some semblance of respect for you. I would not knock on your work ethic. How dare you? The fact that you would think I would even go that route is appalling. Can't knock the hustle. Woo! Somebody on my chat tell me who sings that little verse and oh, I don't know. I don't know what kind of gift I would give them. It's certainly broke as hell. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'll let you know that I have all sorts of good work ethic. I make companies cry when I leave them. Sulfur was... Sulfur was when they said he. I think that's why they were referring to me. Probably. They were not calling you. They were not misrepresenting you, I should say. Unless that was a reference to you, but I think that was a reference to you. But yeah, spill the beans, Sulfur. Why you hate Mass Effect? What's your beef with Mass Effect? Alright. Finish this mission. To you, it's boring. How is it boring? Got an awesome narrative, fun exploration, awesome universe. Unless you just hate sci-fi. Very nice.
That much.
Alright, what's in here? Do I have to, like, do all these? No. Okay. This one over here. No! No! Why? Why? No! Fine. I will play with Kaidan. On the next mission. I will get Kaidan on the next mission. I don't want to have to go up to the ship just to switch, Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard! You'll get your time in the fucking sun here real soon, asshole. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, you can't switch unless you go back to the ship, so. We will do that eventually. Oh, come on, Rin. Don't be that. Don't be like that. 20 minutes, okay. Hey, who wants to watch me drive the Mako for the next 20 minutes? I will activate that when we actually get to a fighting part. I don't think there's any more minerals here. I want to check something here. Oh, did you go see Venom? What'd you think of it? I haven't even seen the second one yet, so I'm a little behind on my Venom. That's weird. I could have swore they would reveal the base to me here. Hold on. Already been there, been there. Research, crashed. There should be another, like, base or something that should show up, because it said there's more on the, like, the bases revealed on the planet, and I've already been to the 3 here. Not over here by chance, is it? Go here, investigate their activities, and then data at the base you just wiped out revealed another Cerberus operation on this world. Destroy that base as well. Oh wait, I know why we didn't finish the mission. Hold on. Which one was the third one we went to? Which one was the third one? This one, right? I forgot. I got distracted by chat. I forgot. You cannot. They are not in the first game. In fact, there's no mention of the Elusive Man until... There's not even one mention of the Elusive Man in the first game. Yeah, there was something I forgot to do at this base. That's why the mission's not over. I got distracted. Yep. Admiral Kahuku is dead. Oh no.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahuku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Poor Kahuku. Alright. Now the mission's over. I was like, why is this mission not over?
Finish him.
Alright, now we'll play with fucking Kaidan.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Shepard, why won't you play with
me?
Shepard? I will in a minute. Fucking... Admiral Hackett. Heard that right now? He come slap the taste out of your fucking mouth. You're lucky Admiral Hackett was talking to me.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
We're Paragons. So.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Who whines more, Kaidan or Chat? Kaidan. Alright, D6 for, the redeem that was made earlier. It is a 3. And what is 3? No healing. Okay, so we cannot heal. We cannot heal for 10 minutes. Get that ready. And we'll play once we land on the planet. Canadian Geek, welcome in. You're right, Ashley does whine a lot. Ooh, okay. We'll be the bad guy from here on out.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be over there.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site.
All right, I'll see if I can find someone else to handle this. Fifth Fleet out.
Ooh. Wow, he just basically told Hackett where to stick it. I wonder if I could still go down there and do the mission. Even though I kind of told Hackett I wouldn't. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Yeah, look, see how much more time there is on the... Okay, there's still time. Alright, so no healing for the next 10 minutes. And we gotta play with Kaidan. Much to my chagrin. We'll bring Caden. We'll bring Rex. But yeah, Canadian Geek, welcome to the channel. Hope you find yourself pretty comfortable chilling here while we're playing some Mass Effect. Ooh, 23 points to allocate. Wonder why that is. Maybe because I don't play with this bastard. Alright. And it's been a little bit with Rex. Haven't played with him in a bit. No. God, I've played through this game quite a few times. I mean, we wouldn't be doing all these random gimmicks if that was the case. People can change some things up while with channel point redeems. Hey, I don't want to hear it. I'll spend more time in the menus you complain. God, that's a nice bright red sun. Mass Effect is my favorite sci-fi universe, so I definitely like to play these games every once in a blue moon, you know. It's a fair amount of the community enjoys it too. A fair amount of the community likes to remind me that the Reapers are also coming. Wait.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
We fucking figured that out while we were talking with Hackett. You're an idiot.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
If I'm not shitting on him, fucking Shepard is. Jesus Christ. I managed to get up, Slop Girl. I don't know if I could digest the fart sounds waking up, you know. Yeah, I enjoy me some Star Trek, Star Wars. Halo, I don't have as much knowledge of, just because I haven't played enough of the Halo series. Like, I've played enough multiplayer, but I've never, like, taken stock of, like, its lore. I was getting into the Destiny lore until Destiny decided to, like, shit the bed and become a bad series. Well, it decided to not make itself a series anymore, and then, you know, whatever Destiny decided to do.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
At last?
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Alright, you have to disable the bomb before it goes off. The Reapers are a worse threat. Guys, make me bring Caden along for this fucking mission, and he already annoys the piss out of me. Aye, aye, Commander! Alright, bomb disabled. Yeah, this smug little douchebag right here, yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. No. So you gotta spend time with them in your party. You gotta talk to him. He's a whiny little bitch. Oh, shit. Fun fact for everybody. The dude you see in the hologram before you disarm the bomb, in the original game, that's a human. For the Legendary Edition, they realized that it didn't make a whole lot of sense for that character in particular, since you don't really see him in person really, to be human, so they decided to make him Turian. Got him. Yeah, Ashley's a racist. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Ah, shit, they're making me redo the whole fucking thing. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. But the time limit went up on that, so now we're on veteran. We gotta allocate all the points again, everybody.
Mine shaft. That's
This.
I agree. This thing didn't crash.
Your grasp of the obvious is...
Right.
Well, at least for the people who are watching ads, at least they're doing so on a part I gotta redo, so.
Shepard, who do you think runs the 3 years ago? I was ruined. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now?
We find a way out.
Ads can bite your asshole. Oh, that's all the Granado want me to do on Resident Evil 4 is eat their asshole, so. Shit, I accidentally hit the wrong option there. Not want to spend 100 Omnigel doing that, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna save just in case. Because I really don't want to have to redo all that again. Alright. Shield boost. What? God damn, the sniper still hit hard. Snipers suck. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of spaghetti. I mean, people keep telling me I need to cut down on more carbs, but oh man, I just love carbs. I just make sure it's carbs with fiber now. Lots of fiber. Alright, we're just gonna try to get in the Mako real quick. There we go. See if there's anything here of use. Don't know if he had any boxes or anything here. Nope. Asshole tried to trap me here. Then he killed me. All right. That sounds fucking disgusting. Yeah, I absolutely cannot stand peanut butter cracker sandwiches. I think they're fucking disgusting. I hated them growing up, still hate them now. See, that's the difference between me and you. I never forget to eat. I love food that much. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind like the snack, like the cold cut cheese cracker tray. I don't mind that. I'll eat that. But yeah, I just don't do peanut butter on crackers. Not a fan. I refrain from eating that kind of like stuff. Like I don't Like, I don't eat those sort of snack trays anymore unless it's like a special occasion or a holiday anymore, so. Not good for me to eat, like, that sort of shit. Usually the crackers are not whole grain or like that. They're usually the white grain, and the meat's usually pretty, you know, bad for me. I mean, sure, yeah. A special occasion if I actually get on here and stream properly. Yeah, you're right. See, my comfort is food, so if the day goes horrendously bad, I know I can have a good meal, and that will at least provide some sort of comfort for me. There's nothing worse than like going to get food somewhere, knowing your day's bad, and I go to get food and like the food is fucking terrible. Like, it's just like complete dog shit that I got from some restaurant or whatever. It's just not very tasty, and I'm just like even more depressed than I was before I ate. We're just getting the minerals here before we get off the plant. By the way, Viking, I hope you're doing good. Hope life's been great for you. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Not that I've ever had that happen, but, you know, I'm sure it'd be around the same ballpark. All right. We got what we needed out of there. All right. Let's get out of here. You play with Kaidan for one mission. If you want more Kaidan, you're gonna have to keep redeeming him. Oh, we were already here. We need to go here. Alright, we'll land on that planet soon enough. You asshole. Would you? Why? Can I not enjoy my game? I suppose I'll play with the fucking prick. I said only if you want me to play with them. I didn't think you actually wanted me to play with them. Come on. It's a little psychology here, man. Oh no, see, it gets, you gotta keep redeeming it, so I'll keep playing with them. No, I completed all redeems. I completed all redeems. Wow, you got a lot of points. Holy shit. You love lurking on this channel. Again, you watch a lot of Gloomhaven, so that makes sense. No, I shouldn't be losing frames. Yeah. Let's say I shouldn't be losing any frames at all. That's crazy. I would have to say people probably miss out on like maybe I want to say about 8% of the like total experience in the game by not exploring like by not scanning the other planets they don't land on and getting minerals and or like other artifacts or whatever from these planets or asteroids or whatever. It's like 8% of the experience you get in the game you just miss out on right there. And then like people don't, even if people land on the planets, they don't explore all the planets and they miss out on so much more experience that they can get in the game that way. Oh my god. You just do story missions, you can pretty much end the game at like level 12, 13 or around there. Yeah, you're not very high level. I forget what the level is, like what the average level is for people who just blow through the game. I just know it's not real high. No, it's not even 30. I'm talking like 12, 13 regular, like prior to the Legendary Edition. They don't even make it to 20. I know that much. It's gotta be around like 15, 16. Yeah, it's just between opening and finding so much shit on the planets and then scanning all the other shit in the different systems. Yeah, you miss out on so much XP. And then, if you don't explore conversations and all the other side quests and everything that you, and not just conversations through main story, but conversations through side quests and all. If you don't explore those conversations, that's a lot of XP you miss out on as well. Not to mention just regular side quests giving you XP. Gosh, Slop Girl, why you gotta be so linear? Ugh. Disgusting. See, to me, it depends on the game. Like, the game has some interesting lore with the NPCs. I'll talk to the NPCs. The NPCs don't provide much of anything, and they just want to tell me how their day is when I go to say hello. I pretty much reduce how much I talk to the NPCs at that point. I'm sorry, but I can't sit through small talk with the NPCs. Refresh them all the time, everybody. No, I'm not limited. Oh yeah, I did that on the other mission earlier. I didn't see any of his fucking tails till the last second. I'm like, where's the tails? There we go. Man, tentacles, not tails. I was a little distracted. Yeah, that's something they added for the Legendary Edition. Basically, he'll come straight at you unless you hit a tentacle and kill it. If you don't kill a tentacle, you will die. He will uproot you and kill you. Unless you're like super fast and get out of the way just because you're lucky. You gotta be very lucky, of course. You'll usually get uprooted and killed. Time to get out of here. Alright, I'll hydrate in a moment. Assholes. Woo! Get shot up. Commandos don't know how to die. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to shoot you. You were just there. Aha! Beat you down. Oh no, they're starting to complain about my inventory again being too full. But when there's so many items... Are you calling out a flaw in my way of life, Sulfur? How dare you call me a hoarder? Just because I have like several hundred fucking board games doesn't mean I'm a fucking hoarder. Believe it or not, I could probably get rid of half the games I own and I'd be all right. But it'd have to be, it couldn't just be a random half. I would have to pick the half that I want to keep. No, part of it is because I'm lazy and board games are harder to sell than like trading cards or whatever. Well, I wouldn't say harder to sell. They just don't, you don't get as much for them, and they're more of a pain in the ass to sell. But could I sell them? Yeah. I mean, there's some I want to sell right now because I need the money. Yep, hoarders make excuses, I know. All I do is make excuses. Let's check over here first, and then we'll go back the other way. I find it weird that some of the part of the ground has got like this these red like striations on the ground. Weird. Alright, I guess there's nothing over here. I guess we'll go this way.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the
I will turn wherever I want to go, Joker. You just shut your horn mouth. You can turn back, Commander. I'll go where I want, sir. Alright, found the mineral. There'd be one over here somewhere. Ah. There we go. But yeah, where were you this weekend, Sulfur? I was playing a good game all through the weekend. I was playing RE4 Remake. See, you only come when I play the bad games. You never come when I play the good games. On. Yeah, some day schedule. Do you prefer night schedule or day schedule? I've always been a night schedule person myself. Alright. I don't think there's anything else on this planet. Nah, this planet's pretty well tapped out. Let's get out of here. Moving on.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
I'm a renegade, so...
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I'm merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Sounds like a deal to me, and that's right. See, I can't do swing shift, which is why I refuse to take certain, or I refuse to apply to certain jobs, because I just will not do swing shift. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Did I already do these? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I already been here. Yep. I'm sure I did this one too while we're at it. Yep. Argos Road. We do Argos Road. We did. I've already been here. Yep. Let's try the Maroon Sea. Alright, we'll land there in a moment. Survey you. Got me some platinum. Survey you. Prothean data disk. I will find one positive thing to say about Mass Effect Andromeda is when you're on the world map and you go to explore planets and you go to a planet and the way it like zooms you through the systems and whatnot to get to the planet. I always loved that. I thought that was the coolest thing about that game. One nice thing. So I said one nice thing about that game. Alright. We had Kaidan. No more Kaidan. We will not play with Kaidan. At least, not for now. Oh, is that not ideal, Kalandra? That's too bad. Guess he won't be played with for a while. I don't know why you want someone so shitty on my team. Just baffles me. Alright, everything's at this end. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad looking plant. It's pretty green, pretty lively. Looks a little more hospitable than some of the other places we've been to today. If I end up seeing any of the local wildlife, I'll fucking shoot it though. It's rude. Be in my way first. They shouldn't have been standing there, is what I would like to say. Kind of like when I play Grand Theft Auto and I accidentally run people over. It's like they shouldn't have been standing there. Like, can't they see or hear this radical driver driving down the fucking sidewalk? Fucking move your ass. Right? I mean, you are giving them fair warning. You are letting them know you're swinging your arms. It's fair warning. Yeah, someone I got shown the cover for the special basketball edition. We're like we're doing a special basketball tab for a paper for the paper next week, and someone showed me what their design of the front cover is, and I was just like, I was like looking at my buddy. I'm like, should I even voice my opinion at this point? Because I was like looking at it and I was like, man, this thing looks like shit. I so wanted to like rip into like part of me wanted to really dig into the little girl, to the little woman that works there, who's designing the cover and basically be like, do you just not have any principles of design, like, understood at all? What'd you go to college for? Like, I was just like, oh my god. But usually when I critique people's shit, I will let them know I will be as honest as possible. And then I start swinging with the hard lefts and rights. Like, but I am honest. I do tell them, hey, I'm gonna tell you what I think. Like, don't cry after we're done talking. But no, I didn't get a chance to tell my coworker how shitty her design looked. Did not get a chance. Wanted to, but I just didn't get a chance.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's just... Ah, yes. Husk. No, I said normally they weren't, and I didn't know why I was not finding grenades earlier in the game. Now I'm finding them all over the place. No, there was quite a stretch where I just wasn't seeing grenades, and I don't know why. I knew they were easier to come by than what they were, but it just seemed weird. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I know. I hate how full it gets so quickly. Ah, okay. That door don't open either. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Once your inventory starts getting full, it's like, unless you do like a massive like sell, you're just gonna keep running into full inventory like every fucking couple missions, and it's so annoying. Which way do I want to go? Go right. Boo. Try it again. There we go.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed. Got him. Very husky. That's where you know they get lazy, is when they just give you a whole room where it's completely empty there. They're like, yeah, we could have put beds or something in there, but we chose not to. We're in level 8 stuff right now. Great. Damn Cerberus. I think that something like that exists somewhere in some universe. I don't know which, but sure it does. You do feel like more of a space mage in the second and third game. Like I said, the combat feels much smoother in those games than it does in the first game. It's a little rough in the first game. Like, the combat feels like night and day from the first game to the second game. And then it's even more cleaned up and refined in the third game. But my god, it is so night and day from game 1 to game 2. Hey, some people just don't like space. Some people don't like fantasy. Some people don't like wizards, you know. Some people just have certain things they just are not big on. Like me, my thing is zombies. I really find zombies to be a tiresome fucking trope. I'm tired of it. The only reason I give Resident Evil a pass because they're not entirely about like zombies. They're actually, the humans are not even supposed to be zombies, but they're zombie-like. Vampires as well. Like I find vampires to be a trope that I'm just like over. Like real hard for me to sit through anything vampires. We can't go around that way. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, there's just certain franchises that I'm just kind of worn out on, and just not that I wouldn't watch movies or do things in those franchises. It's just it'd take more convincing to get me to do so. Yeah, those are not bad movies. They're not bad. I prefer Interview with the Vampire, but not bad movies. Alright, should be one more thing on this planet. Should be. Alright, so we're at the limit. Great. So much bullshit. Alright, that should give us some breathing room until we go back to the goddamn Normandy. Alright, Slob Girl, get some rest. Appreciate you stopping in, of course. Alright. Alright, make sure there's no more minerals in this plant. I don't think there is, but we're gonna double check. Sometimes you never know. Yeah, I think we're good. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Going to Caspian. survey this shit real quick. You know, to be fair, I have read that flavor text before. I just don't want to read it all during stream. That's a little overkill. Save some for those who actually want to play the game. Alright. Let's have her. Ah! I wondered if it was this one.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
No need to worry about the survivors.
Shield boost. There we go. Oops. All right, 294. $95.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Oh, now you know.
The logs show this ship was They brought it on board and then... This is really...
That artifact.
The entries don't make a lot of sense.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Hey, when they shut the door on you, right in your face, right when you're about to try to go through. AKA, I hit the button and accidentally shut the door right in front of my face, right when I'm about to go through. When I say they, I meant I. I want to blame the game, though. A little bit cleanup duty there.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
We'll go there in a moment. And I know what that place is. Alright, let's land. Alright. Let's see what we got around here, huh? Okay. They do hurt the hull, though. That's good to know.
Encryption too low. No. Ah, shit. We'll come back.
Just lead the way.
Want to sell some of the shit in the inventory. I got so excited about going to the next planet, I totally forgot I need to clean the inventory again. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like certain places, like they just give you buku amounts of stuff, like so much crap.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Actually, let's mark some things as junk.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Falcon, good to see you here. Good to have you. Let's give you, well, I don't know if any of my mods are here or not, so we'll give you a shout out myself here. Ghost of Tsushima. Bubes, it's... Hold on, we got another raid. By the way, Bubes, welcome in with Falcon. Glad to have you here alongside with them. And we got a double raid. 420 Benny coming in as well.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Benny was playing some Grand Theft Auto. Nice, nice. It's been a while since I played some Grand Theft Auto. Long ass time. Unfortunately, I never got into the multiplayer game. Or, like, just more of the multiplayer stuff for the last game. It drove me away early on, and I never come back to it, so... Who else had come in? OE Radical also came in with Falcon as well. But yeah, all you Raiders coming in, thank you. Good to have you here, and yep, Raven said stuff there for y'all to try to read. I wouldn't recommend. It's hard to read. Yeah, so those of you who are not that familiar, I'm Christian Cool. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs, play a lot of retro games, play a lot of board games. I play all sorts of popular franchises, and yeah, a little bit of everything, basically. And when I say popular franchises, I don't mean stupid franchises. I don't play Fortnite, I don't play Minecraft, I don't waste my time on little kiddo franchises. I play, play good stuff. You actually got pretty good at reading Raven? Well, that's good. Because not many people do.
It's always, sometimes I feel bad when I raid people, and then Raven will give them the raid message that they feel the need to give the people I raid. And then it might be a streamer that like feels the need to read every little word they see in the chat, so they attempt to read Raven's message, and it's the worst struggle ever. And they literally read it word for word, and I just sit there with my fucking hand over my head like, what? Stop, please, stop. It's just like, oh my god. Raven, remember the one time that person in the community came in and thought that you were a bot? Remember that? Oh man. That was like the one time Raven didn't reply with their usual lingo. Raven was pissed. Oh, it was great. Great. Oh, yes. It was like the straightest message I have ever seen from Raven. It was like, oh my god, I actually could read that. It's like, holy shit. Well, probably smarter than most AI, hopefully. At least now, AI is not all that smart nowadays, so. But one day, AI will supersede us. Leave Raven alone. Don't pick on Raven. It's not nice. Raven's a huge supporter of the stream. Alright. So while you all were coming in and, distracting me, I've been just trying to do some inventory cleanup here on Mass Effect. You can only hold so many items in your inventory, so I'm like trying to like mark shit as junk so I can sell it all in one and just get rid of it here. Alright, yep. Alright, so I think we marked enough junk. Now we'll sell it.
Looking for supplies?
No? Here to unload.
You bet, Commander.
Onto you, friend. Alright. Sold all that junk. One of these days, I will get the level 10 Spectre gear, and I will go and get it. That is his job. His job is to take whatever I unload on him. And like it. He will like it. And by the way, Kalani, it's good to have you here as well. I hope you are, you along with everybody else here who just joined us in the chat are doing alright and enjoying your week. Or at least the start of it anyways. We've just been doing some side missions here in Mass Effect, just trying to clean up some of the, You big troll? Don't worry, you'll fit right in. Pretty much everyone on this channel big trolls, alright? Be nice if there was a nice troll in the lot of trolls that are, you know, all hanging out under this bridge. Too many trolls under this bridge is what I say. You know, like it's like the expression, there's too many chiefs in the kitchen, or too many cooks in the kitchen, or too many chiefs in the tribe, or whatever. Yeah, too many trolls under the bridge. All right, it's someone with better decryption. I don't remember who has better decryption, but we're taking both these guys. Is it too many chiefs in the kitchen? I can't remember. Pretty sure there's too many cooks in the kitchen, but I don't know. They both start with C. Leave me alone. Many trolls, not enough tires. Interesting. Good to hear from you, Rebel Jack. Is it a snowy morning? I have not looked outside. I will not look outside. I refuse to look outside. Do not want to see snow yet. Oh man, there's a mineral all the way in this like fucking corner. Oh yeah, it's to be expected. The UK would usually get snow break around this time. Actually, I don't know why it's been so warm in the US for like how the seasons have been. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Ah! Alright, let me out. Let me out. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. I'm not climbing that. I don't think I'm climbing that. That shit. We'll dive back onto the planet. Ooh, is it a first playthrough? This will be your 26th time? What, do you fucking keep a tally over the fucking bedpost in your bedroom? Jesus Christ, 26 fucking. You're not that cool, buddy. I've still fucked 4 times more women than you have finished Mass Effect runs, okay? Woo-ha-ha! You're not that special. But this is probably like my 10th full playthrough or something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere in there. Give me an opportunity to flex a little, I'm going to. The pro wrestler in me is going to. Yes, we're also big fans of pro wrestling on the channel, so if that's something you fancy, you might hear a bit. So it's safe to say, Cloud, that Mass Effect is like your favorite franchise, just overall. Nobody plays that shit 26 times and it's not their favorite. Alright, so the mineral is probably right in there. We'll see. I don't have my hopes up. Like, my expectations of how good it'll be are very tempered. Oh my god. Get out this way. Maybe. I hate this mountain path. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna get up much higher with that either. And this is a pretty shitty planet to fucking traverse on. I really hate it. So yeah, why I feel the way I do about Mass Effect 5, because of what I've heard news-wise about the development. Pretty much it's gonna be made up of mostly of the team who made up, who pretty much worked on the last Dragon Age game. So if you Dragon Age fans were not all that impressed with that game, it's pretty much what Mass Effect's gonna be. That's what I expect. What I've heard from a lot of people who are big fans of Dragon Age, they said Veilguard's fun. Like, it's nothing to miss. Like, if they didn't play it, they probably would be fine. Like, nothing about Veilguard is, like, making them want to, like, recommend it. Alpha Leroy with the raid. And I can't fucking drive this thing to get to where I need to go to save my fucking life. Alright, hold on. Let's, shout out. Go. How about I spell that, or I make that all one word? That might make more sense. There we go. Alright, so for those of you who do like to watch people who play Fortnite, Alpha does. Feel free to watch their channel if you want to see support. Me, on the other hand, I don't play that shit. I refuse! If it's not that entertaining, why you play that damn game? There's better games out there, Alpha. I'm not gonna make it a channel point challenge. I don't give a I just adamantly refuse to play Fortnite. Will not play. There's just some depths I will not, you know, there's some lows I will not stoop to, Palandra, and that's one of them. I will not play Minecraft on this channel. I will not play Fortnite on this channel. Just will not. They're like easier way to get around. Maybe. Looks like somewhere in there. Ah, okay, I get it. Hey, I got a good idea, Alpha. Tell your friend to play good games. That way you can play good games. Ah, okay, okay. I hear you. And I was only kidding. You do what you gotta do. I understand. I tell people I'm willing to play Catan with them, and if that's the only board game they're willing to play, I'll play Catan. Like, sometimes I just want them to play a game with me, and I guess we'll play Catan. Well, even though there's way better games, we'll play Catan. You. There it is. Climbing hills is hard in this game, apparently. Right. Finally got that mineral. Now let's figure out where we're going. This is a dead end. We will not make it this way or that way. Oh yeah. Fuck it. Let's see if we can go around the mountain. Oh yeah, sure. Get some rest. Rest is good for everybody. Definitely had my fair share of it the last 24 hours. Wait, wasn't I just... I think I was just here. But I didn't realize where I was looking. I meant to go this way. Yeah, I'm remembering this is the planet, like, the planet I, like... This is the planet I least like to traverse. Because of the way the mountains are, like, jagged all through the goddamn fucking place. Absolutely hate this place. Like, one half of it is completely flat and nice. And the other half is just like this shit. Drizzling shits, everybody. Now, imagine if you tried to climb this shit without the fucking boost in the back. Because that's how the first game was. My reticle. The game, I guess the game's kind of glitched because I don't have a reticle. Very weird. There's my reticle. Okay. Good to know it does exist. So much decryption.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
I know
Maybe there
why.
was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
No more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Somebody has to fucking pay for this nonsense.
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
She's trying real hard. Well, guys, you know what I'm gonna do.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Where's this bitch? Fuck off! That bitch flew all the way across the room. Aw, Prompto's taking away our fun, guys. Oh, you want the game to be more lame, you can blame Prompto. Alright, good cop it is. Hey, I love being the bad cop, okay? It's refreshing. So many games you go, God. So many games you go into and you're like, it's all about you being the good guy, you being the good guy, you being the good guy. So what? A little like anti-hero tactics, you know, just don't hurt every once in a while, you know? It's like, well, people died here. Maybe it's time you die for them. It's all for your dick. We'll play with Kaidan on the next mission. Yes, yes, we know. We know you love Venom. We know you enjoy your Venom, Rin. Alright. Alright, next 20 or so minutes we'll be playing on fucking Insanity because some asshole, I'm gonna mention names, but they particularly enjoyed the game being harder. You know what? I wonder if this wasn't the one I was thinking. This is not the plan I was thinking. This is worse. This plan is even worse than the one I was thinking of. Alright, then there's an anomaly up here. Anything's better than Topher Grace as Venom. Oh my god. It was so terrible. I mean, it was hard to see him as fucking Eddie Brock. It was just like... It's like Eric Foreman with fucking Venom suit. It was terrible. Which, by the way, I am a little disappointed that they canceled that 90s show already on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. Yeah, they already canceled it. 2 seasons in, they canceled it. Yeah, I watched the first season and liked it. I haven't gotten around to seeing the second season. Now I don't even care to watch the second season since it's pretty much done already. I will say they lean way too heavy on Red and Kitty though. Alright, we're done with this planet. I'm tired of fucking driving on it. Alright. Moving. Have we done Gemini? Yes. Did we do Hercules at all? I know we did Pharaohs, but I don't know if we did Hercules. Yeah, I think we did. Armstrong, Kepler Verge, Hawking Ada.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You want me to kill him?
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, we'll survey here. In our medallion. No. No, this quest is, always available. Every playthrough I played, you get this quest, so... Has nothing to do with your background. Oh yeah, this is cool. Alright, pop quiz, hot shots. Alright, I guess we're gonna play with Kaidan because Sulfur demanded it. I'll play with bring all our biotic strength with us. Pop quiz, everybody. So, Mass Effect lore. This is the planet of Klendagen. And there's a huge great rift that you see there that they assume was made through a high particle accelerator weapon that was shot from a certain area, and it glanced off the planet when basically it grazed the planet when it shot at its target, which I believe the target, like, I believe the target is the down Reaper you see in the second game. But anyways, so that's cute little ME lore for you. What picture of what is this planet actually? We just got follow botted, or we just got follow rated. Shit. We're gonna turn off the alert for now. Control Reborn, is this something you kind of did? I'm looking at you, friend, very suspiciously. Well, you went to follow me, and I literally just got followed by like 100 different fucking followers all at once. Might be just a coincidence that, it could be just a coincidence, who knows. But, yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, Siribot's, dealing with all the, follows. So, we'll have that turned off for a while. But anyways, I was saying, looking at this planet here, very funny, Ren, very funny. Does anyone know what this planet is? Or why this planet looks so familiar? Or why it even looks so cool to begin with? Can anyone tell me? No, it's not Tatooine. Come on, someone's gotta know. Someone's gotta know. Come on, come on, anybody? Oh, it's not Pluto. You know it's not Pluto. Yes, it's Mars. Yes, it's the actual planet Mars. It's the photograph of the actual planet of Mars. Yes. Yes, they went ahead and took a... and this isn't the only planet that they actually used as Mars either in this game. There's one other place where they actually use Mars as a planet. No, I'm not shitting you guys. This is actually Mars. Except they used one of the images of Mars for Clendagon. And then, because this Great Rift actually is on Mars. Well, if you go to the Sol System, they don't actually show you a picture of Mars. They show you, like, a base or whatever. An actual picture. Yeah. So this is on the, you know, taken from one of our, like, satellites. I think it was Voyager, or I forget who took the picture. I don't think it was Voyager. It was some other craft. But they took the picture of this. And then there's, like, another Mars picture they used from a different planet that they put on the, in the sky for somewhere else in this game. So, yeah. This is actually Mars, but they call it Clendagon. Well, sure, you can see those pictures, but they're not using those planets as other planets in the game. My God, Rin. Point I'm making here is this is an actual planet in our solar system that they took a picture of and used it as a different planet for the game and called it something else. That is the lesson. That is the what we're trying to go over here. Well, I thought it was pretty interesting lore that you know, Pluto was out there, and that the Charon moon that was surrounding Pluto was actually a mass relay, not a fucking moon. Yeah, it is too small to be classified as a planet. It's basically a dwarf planet. But I thought it was pretty cool that they used the lore of like Charon as a mass relay that they found that was iced over. To me, that was cool. Alright, it's time to find our Thresher Maw. And that's one dead Thresher Maul. Yeah, we'll do the repairs while the yeah, the ads are about to come up, so we'll do the repairs then. Alright, very good.
Commander, you're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm trying, Commander. There we go. Yeah, let's see what those anomalies are. Alright, now we go this way. Ren, I will ban you. Do not ruin 1,000 Miles by including Hayden in the lyrics. That is terrible. You do not sing about that bastard. Vanessa Carlton would be shamed right now. At least I think that's who sings that, right? Pretty sure. Hey, there's the compound.
Ready.
How about what? What are we doing? I mean, I gotta wait till the third game for that to happen. If he even survives, then.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
We're renegades, right? Renegades? Yeah. We're the renegades of funk, yeah! We're the renegades of funk, yeah!
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
Oh yeah, I see. Prompto did make a good cop.
This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
I bet we can hack the door open.
He snuck it in right after all the fucking the follows came in. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can okay. Yeah, apparently all the follows have went through, so I can turn on my Streamlabs alert again. That's nice to have. One second here, guys, before we get too much farther. Alright, just saying hello to a few people here. There we go. And we're back at it. Alright, so as long as we don't invade, that we'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in. God damn it. Well. I wish I would have seen that Paragon claim sooner. Goddamn Prompto had to sneak it back in there.
The compound is under attack!
I didn't want to have to attack him. Well, actually, you know what? Oh no, I'd have to redo the whole planet. I'd have to redo the whole fucking planet.
Won't get me next time. I gotta be more careful.
Boom, headshot. damn it. Right in the head. Where's your father, Kyle, now? Now I gotta be nice. Now I gotta be nice. Honestly, I would have rebooted and went in as the good cop if I didn't have to redo the entire fucking planet. I didn't feel like reclimbing all that fucking bullshit, so...
Run! It's a stampede! The game! Don't look back!
YouTube! What's up, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I just left. I gotta hack this door again?
The compound is under attack!
Alright, sounds good, my friend. Thank you for the raid, and we'll give you a shout out. There we go. Gooby, he playing Romancing Saga. Likes playing all those JRPGs and the like. Alright, was I missing something? Because it wasn't letting me activate the next part. Okay, it this is awkward, guys. Okay, I knew I missed something. Alright, there we go. There we go, it corrected itself. About time. Yeah, that's a bug I didn't ever have to see in the original. That's now in the Legendary Edition.
Redeploying.
Won't get me next time.
too easy. They just don't have a chance against Shepard.
Stop! Let no more of my children die. There has been enough killing. This is not what I wanted. You're just like the ones who came before. Why can't the Alliance just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Most of your followers are dead because of you. If you really care about them, surrender now before anyone else gets killed.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now, sir.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
Hey, Chuckin.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the Fifth Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you
Oh, we got some Paragon points, even though we could have got some cool Renegade points, but hey. Prompto likes us being the good guy. Because that's so much fun. Alright. Did what we could for Major
Enemy
Kyle.
contact.
Is that the only mineral? It can't be the only mineral on this fucking planet. Alright, we found our mineral. Yeah, trust me, I wanted him dead too. Everybody seems to want him dead except Prompto. Prompto's like, no. You gotta be cool. Stay alive, bro. Stay alive. All right. 23, okay. Yeah, we're almost 60% Paragon, and we're only like 28% Renegade. It's terrible. Terrible. Who made me want to be such a nice guy? What? There's people out here? Assholes. We got our Thresher Maul here, guys. By the way, how long ago was it? Thresher Maul time. Oh wait, did we already kill this one? Oh. Okay, yeah, we did. Okay, this is the one we've already taken care of. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was more than one Thresher Maul on a planet. Alright, so yeah, we're done with this. Moving on.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
I know how I did it. I'll tell you, Hackett. This follower named Prompto fucking made sure I was a paragon at heart. And I followed through and made sure that Kyle saw the error of his ways. That's what happened.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you would know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transferring to
Mo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right, sir. Enjoying your week. All right. Give you a shout out. Hopefully you've been enjoying Dragon Age. Antaram. We'll check out that in a moment. Survey a few plants here before we land. All right. Get going. Bring Tally, and we will bring... We'll bring the Gare Bear. Yeah, I'm doing a better BioWare game indeed. So, I'm assuming you're just kind of like what everyone else thinks about the new Dragon Age game. It's kind of mid. What everyone's been fucking telling me, dude. Pretty mid. Alright. Okay, I know which one. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been told. Yeah, that's something my coworker said the same exact thing. He said the writing's so bad. He's like, he said it's fun enough to play, but yeah, he said the writing's just so hard. So hard to sit through. He said if it wasn't even remote, like if it was any less fun to play, he probably wouldn't even finish it. But the problem is the people who's making Mass Effect 5 is that development team. So hopefully they get some better writers for that team, or like find someone else to write it instead of fucking those guys, because they ruined my Mass Effect. I'm gonna be very unhappy. I mean, I don't think you can get that much lower than fucking Andromeda, but I don't want them to try either. Aw, man, don't say that. That's bad. Andromeda's rank's pretty mid. Oh, man. That's terrible. Rin, why are you getting excited? His comparison is like comparing dog shit to 10-day-old dog shit. Which is worse? You know which is worse? 10-day-old dog shit. Because it don't smell anywhere near as bad when it's fresh shit, okay? That's how you know. Rin's always looking for the positives. I wish I was blessed with such an ability. Ready. I got a feeling it's more like Thorian creepers or something here. I can't remember. How many times I gotta clean up my fucking inventory? Sorry about the yawn, guys. Getting a little tired here. Oh, it's just mercenaries. Like, I'm trying to shoot the canister and my teammates are like standing in my way. God damn it. Right. I always tell people after like 20 hours it gets better because you just get so adjusted to the crap factor of Andromeda that it just starts sounding more cohesive and you just get like you basically get a better feel for the characters after 20 hours. Wait. Why did I switch to my goddamn assault rifle? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that franchise gets enough love. Like, that's between KOTOR and Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Like, Jade Empire just kind of got forgotten. Kind of like the forgotten stepchild. Kind of like Dino Crisis is the Capcom. Jade Empire is kind of like that forgotten stepchild. I haven't actually played it. I've seen people play it. Hey, it's not full yet. It's not full. Shut up. Don't bitch about my inventory.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a Akuz. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay.
I mean, they've been remaking a lot of other things.
Murderer.
Why not?
They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Poor Toombs. Didn't take the torture. Yeah, I don't know. Did they remake any of the KOTOR games at all? Or no. I thought they were, but maybe they haven't. I don't know. So many games get like remade nowadays. I can't keep track of what has and what hasn't. Like it's insane how many remakes there are. Come on, drive. Yeah, I thought there was. Just wasn't sure, like you said, in Developmental Hell, or it's just like one of those things that got pushed aside. This looks like a big pile of shit. Even though it's a gold deposit, it looks like a big pile of dung. Oh, by the way, I've caught up on my Jurassic Parks and Jurassic Worlds. I've watched them all now. My God, that last Jurassic movie was awful. Yeah, no problem, Smoke. Thanks for the raid and popping in, and take care. We'll talk later. Oh God, I thought that movie was so bad, dude. Like, it was just the worst movie ever. Like Jurassic Park, yeah. Jurassic Park, 10 out of 10 movie for me. 10 out of 10. The Lost World, 8 out of 10. The third movie, 6 out of 10. Jurassic World, 8 out of 10. Fallen Kingdom, 5, 6 out of 10. And then, yeah, Dominion, the last one. Oh my God. Fucking 2 out of 10. That movie just sucked. Yeah, I know, that high, right? I mean, I could have just been obvious and went 1 out of 10, but no, we'll give it a 2. Because like Rin said, it was cool that they put, you know, got them all to, like, get together. Like the problem, like one of the main problems, like I'm watching Sam Neill fucking play his character, and you could just see it written all over his face as he's doing the fucking role. I'm only here for the fucking payday. That is literally written on his face the entire fucking time. I'm here for the payday. He obviously just phoned it in. Like, the plot was ludicrous. Like, it made no sense. Ain't my fault. Right. Well, everybody but Keanu. Keanu actually genuinely likes the Matrix universe. Everybody else probably showed up for the money, but Keanu Reeves actually does genuinely like the Matrix universe. Hey, if I want some Carrie Moss, let's get to Mass Effect 2, and then we'll have some Carrie Moss, all right? Oh yeah, she is. One of my favorite characters in the series. Aria T'Loak. Fucking badass, sorry bitch. Just trying to make sure there's no other like elements. I don't think there is. I think we're good. Out here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
All right. Zooming out. Alright, got some goods there. What is here? Ah, we need Garrus for this one. Anybody in the channel or anybody in the chat's gonna go see Wicked next week or this weekend? I don't know who's all fans of the musical or whatever. I've been asked to go, so I am going to see it next Tuesday, I believe. I was asked to go. There we go. I don't think that's a musical, Ren. Yeah, I'm not real big into musicals at all, but the person somebody wanted me to go with them, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go. They asked real nicely.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Certain, Garrus?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
So what happened is I told Garrus to stand down. We're gonna take him in, we're gonna arrest him. Dr. Hart basically was like, yeah, real great, you know, he was all sarcastic. No, he didn't off himself. He started running away because he was gonna start shooting at us. Rex went ahead and popped him once. Like, he had only like 1 hit point. Like, Rex popped him with the gun once and he fucking dropped. Like, I didn't even shoot at him near Garrus. Fucking Rex shot him. Rely on good old Rex. What? Decryption skill too low? Fuck you. Alright, hold on. Damn it, I can't increase my decryption. Damn it. We'll come back here and get it when our decryption's a little higher. Alright, now we're at the 300 limit again. Fucking Christ sakes. Good kills. Rin, I'm about to end the stream, buddy. Maybe we won't end the stream since you redeemed the hat. We'll play on, but I need to take a break. I've been kind of going at it pretty good for like 5 hours. I'm going to take a little break. So I'll be right back with the hat. Y'all take it easy and chill. And, no rest for the wicked. Not that wicked. Yeah, I'll be back. I was gonna come up with something clever, but I chose not to. Fuck it. You meant to choose Metagel? Too bad. You chose hat. You chose hat. And I will be right back.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. A squad has been dispatched to take scene.
Dispatch! Come on, Nikita, let's go.
I'm going.
Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security. Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. Hold on in your positions.
All right, we're back. We're not happy because Ren did redeem it, regardless of the fact that Ren also said they mistakenly redeemed it. But I also see they also redeemed Metagel. Why? Why did you redeem that? Come on, dude. That is so mean. All right, fine. All right. Well, so much for my guns. All right. How are we gonna do this? Bye-bye. Bye. And we will, I guess, grab the Avalanche, and bye-bye Armageddon. Alright, my pistol. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was actually this one. There we go. I hadn't upgraded my pistol in a while. And then, my sniper rifle. Gone. Gone. And gone. All right, there you go. Literally threw away all my currently equipped weapons. Gone. And the mods tool. Gone. No, that I still got a lot more inventory to clear up, but no, you just made me throw away some of my best weapons.
Wow. Actually, it's the mods that made me cry more than the weapons, probably. But, we'll figure it out. I gotta figure out what to equip. Alright, let's take the Punisher. Graham rail. Alright, we'll see how well that works. I got a feeling I'll only be able to shoot it once and then it'll like it'll be no good. Alright, pistol. Do I want to just keep the brawler? I'd just keep the brawler. Inferno rounds. Yeah, we'll try that. And what else we got? We got a shotgun. Try the Sokolov. Mercenary 8 the best I'm gonna get here? Onyx 9 just not good enough. Hmm. Alright, I think his weapons are now adjusted. We still gotta clear up some inventory, so. Alright, let me look at my equipment again. We will see what we can clear up. Alright, let's see if we can double check everyone's armors real quick.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
Hey, Spread Lake.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape, or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing alright. We're just managing inventory and going over some things here. A few more shields with a little less... yeah. Shield interface, and then go. Alright, let's give her a Polaris. Polaris will work. Mad recharge bonus, shield bonus, more shields. I don't like more shields. Ah, traffic being a bitch, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Ooh, it's Razor. Let's upgrade her shit here. There we go. Alright, we got Liara done. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, we do have new armor for... We did find new armor. Awesome. Not that much better than what she had, but I mean, it's better. Is there a Stinger 8? There it is. Alright, we'll keep with that. And then, let's see what we got here. Shotgun. Oh yeah, let's go to the Katana 8. There we go. Alright, Tally's good. Rex. Do not have an Armageddon 8 though. A Sokolov 8 though. Take it. Put that on them, and then do we have a Thunder 8? Thunder 8. Dude, but what's this? The Ovalyov? Ovalyov? Seems pretty good. All right, and he doesn't have a better armor than what he's got now. Right. Let's give him a Prodigy 8. There we go. Little Garrus. Holy shit, that's a lot of shields. Yeah, transfer. Holy shit, he's got shields. He's got all the shields now. Upgrade his Nexus. Upgrade his Equalizer. Spread rounds. There we go. Tsunami. Let's see. Thunder 8. Now let's just switch over to this. Gotta be so much better. Alright, and his armor should be good. We're all good with him. Hayden. We're gonna give him Polaris amp. We'll give him a Nexus tool. And for pistol, I guess we'll give him some stabilizers. I don't know what else to give him. Maybe this. Yeah, we'll give him this. Alright, he's got that. No other armor I really want to give him, but we will upgrade his buffers. We'll take the Mako exoskeleton there, and then there we go. Alright, he's good. Ashley time. You're the Predator or the Ursa? I think we'll go with the Ursa. Right, we're gonna do something interesting here. Explosive round. Improved sighting. Yeah, I think the rest of her shit's just gonna be fine the way it is. But we'll give her a Karpov. We'll give her an Armageddon here. Again, explosive rounds. Let's go with the crossfire. Snowblind rounds. There we go. And we're happy with the rest. Alright, so now we got all that cleared up. Let's go ahead and make some sales. don't need any of these. Don't need repeated amounts of these. Alright, let's sell all this stuff first.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Right, sold all the junk.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
It really does.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst. Given the option, I'd give...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yeah, that's right. We haven't done another major story since we left Pharaohs. So.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. I should go. I should go. I wonder if that literally works in day-to-day conversation, and I am ready to just get away from, you know, anyone I'm talking to. I should go. I'm gonna go now.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me, kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Damn.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So,
Yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
And let's go talk to Liara here.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're pretty short-lived, you know.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You're not ready to jump on my Johnson yet? I guess I'll go. Jeez. I did sell all my junk. There's one thing I did want to sell. equipment. I think we can sell all these now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And sell all junk. There we go. All the junk be sold. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. I think we might head over to Noveria at this point. For side quests, I think there's Armstrong Nebula to do stuff in, and that's about it. Along with whatever else is in Noveria and whatever else is in Vermeer, but yeah, and Armstrong is dealing with a bunch of Geth, and I'm not really feeling that right now. So go to Noveria. We'll do these right after we're done with Noveria, so. All right. We'll survey that. All right. Entering the frozen land of Noveria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. Everyone's guns are updated and how I want them and everything, so. All right. I'll be right back. Who to take? Excuse me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Allie's
Exo
all like
Presley
jumpy.
has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Hey, Cinema. Hey, finally, someone actually uses my tally emote. Keela Salai. Hell yeah. I love it.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Right. Care about you, Liara.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
For your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright,
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
good old Reaper. Metagel upgrade and materials license.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid? Maybe later. Right now? Of course. This one apologizes for...
Guardian now. Alturian and fucking Krogan's all he's got. I don't know.
Has the other maybe later? Of course. This one...
Best race in the whole galaxy? I know, right? I am a fan. They're so fucking dumb. The fucking hand. Big old stupid jellyfish. Good morning to you, Damon. I suppose smuggle.
Has the other reconsidered? Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. You want me to use my... That is not inaccurate. I have no problem. Please do not mention this to it. Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Alright. So there's an item down where my ship's at, so we're gonna go back down.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Secrets and lies. Yeah, we'll be killing some bugs here soon enough. Possibly. Depends how much further I go here than this morning. We might get right to where the bugs are at and then call it. We were busy doing side quests most of the night. I don't know. It depends on whether or not I'm a renegade or a paragon by the time I get to the queen. If it is how it is now, we'll be saving the queen. But that could change. All I know is my my persuasive powers are good enough for either or, so. Which is also why I always try to tell people we like to do as many side quests as possible before we do story missions, because you have better chance for story outcomes, for better dialogue if your conversation skills are up higher, which means you have a chance, like, the best way to do that is to do side quests, so.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh. My companions are too stupid to go through a door, so apparently nobody right now. Oh, there they are. Hey, fellas. That's Tally and Liar's with me right now.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Wonderful.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty unique. It's pretty different armor.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I hate that about the Legendary Edition. They, like, have, like, abrupt cutoffs of conversation and it just goes forward on its own without me pressing anything. So annoying.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Yeah, I let a community member help design Shepard, and that's what we got. We got a black man.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I'll keep the upgrade.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Such a nice pal.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Oh man. Xanar's not gonna be happy.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Ananias has the package. He offered a better deal. The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Ananias will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Dealing with Ananias expedited my mission. This one does not find that a comfort. This one wishes the other to leave now.
I wonder if he refuses me.
Show me what you're selling. Very well.
Oh no, he will. Okay. Funny. Still willing to sell to me, even though I just fucking stabbed him in the back. Now, so we could just literally start heading out to Peak 15 right now. Like that, like for the quickest way out of Noveria is just get an Opal package and then just give it to Ananias and he gives you the pass immediately and you just go. Like that's the quickest way out of here. But we want to explore the bar, so I go to the bar first.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Yeah, I think that got us.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well.
Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, told her off. Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
Novaria is a much more interesting place if you play as more of a renegade as opposed to a fucking paragon.
It takes care of its own. Full insurance, pay vacations, subsidized
Fortunately.
housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria.
You gave my package to the administrator.
Oh no. Sorry.
I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. Opold and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Oh no. Poor Opal. I love how he's just like chill with it. And it's my creative redeem for the day. I change it up every time I'm playing this. We tried to fight a Thresher Maul on foot. We tried to fist fight a Krogan and failed completely because the Krogan are like impossible to beat up by melee in this game. Their regeneration and immunity abilities are just like ridiculously annoying. Makes it really impossible to do it. I have to put all my points into like, because I have to be a soldier and put all my points into a certain stat in order to even increase my chances of being like using melee effectively in this game. So yeah, I think soldier, and I think there's one other class. Let's say the shotgun class, whatever class you would consider Rex to be. Actually, maybe Opold's over here. Damn it.
This one would prefer no further interaction. Have it your way.
And I was kind of hoping the, is it the Vanguard? Okay. You'd probably be able to increase your melee on that class as well.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's
My
too
class,
They just sit
Infiltrator, I
around
think.
Sipping expensive water.
Whatever
What can I do
Garrus
for you
is.
today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices, quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Lauren Keene.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I wanted to talk to Lauren Keene before, because he might ask me to do something, but we'll see. Just a means to get more experience.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if which... Ooh, we're getting another raid. Wonderful.
Run! It's a stampede! The game!
Panda Perfect with the raid. Thank you, Foxbot. Welcome in. Good to have you both here, and the rest of the community that you brought in. We're just hanging out in Noveria, you know, making Opal sad. About to talk to Laura Keene, having a good time. Basically, just having a nice, casual, fun playthrough of the entire series again. But I see you've been playing it as well. Is it your first playthrough by chance, or is it a repeat?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Nice to meet you too, Panda. Yeah, I have played it entirely on Insanity mode. It is a bit insane. Practically get hit once and you die. Everything's like a bullet sponge. It's ridiculous. Especially playing Insanity on the first and second games.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
What would you do if you got the evidence?
All I want is the leverage to stop paying bribes. Businesses that want to stay in business avoid controversy.
How did you get this evidence?
I arranged for certain devices to find their way into his office. Purely for my own interest, Synthetic Insights would never tolerate such action. They recorded many undocumented credit transfers. The data was transferred to my office.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those Krogans.
How did you get this evidence?
I arranged for
Very mean.
They recorded many undocumented credit.
Yeah, you have a
checks.
problem.
Anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
I wonder if I could talk to her. Let's see if I can talk to her. Yeah, Krogans in this game are very mean. They like to rush, and they like to hit hard. Not even they don't even hit you with their arms. It's just all headbutts. Big old headbutts. I mean, if you can't headbutt like a Krogan, what are you doing? No. I'm going for the double play right now. I told Liara I had feelings. She's like, "Don't you have feelings for Ash?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay. Shit. Well, I'm interested." I'm like, I just told you I had feelings for Ash. I'm interested too. Okay. Go for the double tap. That's Oh, look at you. Hopeless romantic right there. There she is.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I can't.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a
why the
Spectre here
regrets?
makes
I
me
wouldn't
nervous.
regret it. Caden sucks.
Analeas-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Get out of here.
I hate you, bitch. I'm glad we had that talk with her. Now I'm gonna... go visit, gonna see about visiting Lorik's company like location where his offices are at.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I wonder. Alright, let's see if we, maybe I have to tell him I'm willing to do it before we can go forward.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I asked for a lot, seriously. But yeah, earlier, Damon, as I was saying, I'm not exactly sure which days I would be available this immediate weekend if we wanted to do something. Just because I might have to do some overtime related work for some special project at work. So.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Awesome. I was trying to melee and they ran away too quickly. I'm just switching my shotgun. But I thought we were all gonna get along. Upstairs, that's right. That was quick. Got it. Hey, just because I played it once doesn't mean I can't play it again, buddy. How many times have you played some of your favorite games?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect.
in your general direction.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
What? I was gonna say, where'd that other noise come from?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea where the noises come from. That's crazy. Oh, I can open that crate. Hold on. I guess I gotta run downstairs this way. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can make him fly. She missed. Alright, what the hell is going on? How are noises being made on my channel that I am not making? Let's see if that that does anything. No, like I am, but I have those channels muted. Like anything I have tabbed up, I have muted. Yeah, I don't know who's doing that. I find out who's doing that, they're getting banned. See, that's the other thing. Like, I thought it was Discord too, but I'm not in any Discord that yeah, I don't know. We'll try closing Discord, see what happens. Can't be Discord, it's gotta be something else. Yeah, I have no idea where it's coming from. Unless it's you, Cornhusk, and you're just like... Because they didn't start happening until you showed up, buddy. So if you're showing off, you better admit it. Yeah, it makes me very sus.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, she's needy. You wish you had these sound powers? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's causing them. I did have one of those really annoying follow raids earlier. Like someone dropped I had like 100 follows just happen at once earlier, and that annoyed the piss out of me. Yeah, it happened earlier tonight. Alright. Go talk to the lovely administrator who's over here.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Ms. Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Well, that's thorough.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Can I help you?
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright, let's play ball with Keen.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Look at all those Paragon points. Woo! Paragon points! Yeah, we'll be a full-fledged Paragon before it's all over. My chat doesn't like me to be a renegade, apparently, so.
The weather
But
outside
when I get
looks
the
dreadful.
opportunity to be the bad guy, oh man, I relish. I relish. Alright, let's go talk to her. So it's nice, even though I can actually get a pass from Ananias, you can also still do the Laura Keene stuff and get a pseudo get another pass from him, but also get this mission done.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, now we can decrypt this real quick. Alright, I'm looking at the time, guys. I've been on for quite a while today. It's over 7 hours. I do have some things I gotta take care of and whatnot here in the morning before I go to bed, and I need to go to bed soon as it is. So, I think what we'll do is we'll just get right in front of the garage that we're about to enter, and then we'll save. Right here. There we go. Well, we'll get back to this tomorrow for sure. Stretching for Raven here. There we go. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid someone. Kind of after a nice long awesome day of Mass Effect. Let's see who shall we raid today? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid. We raid someone new today. Who's this? Maybe we raid someone new today. First playthrough. Alright, you know what? We're gonna raid Zillion Plays. They're doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. We'll say hello, see if they're cool or not. I mean, it's how we grow around here. We just gotta keep plucking away at you know, other people, see how awesome they are, and see if we can make them one of us, you know. Anywho. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. My schedule is not going to be all that different than it has been. It's going to be a couple days of Mass Effect. We'll do some Hotline Miami, and then probably some board games or whatever later in the week, and back to Gloomhaven, of course. Maybe we'll find a way to sneak in some RE4 Remake randomizer. I don't know, but since I've been super on that and wanting to play more of that, but you know, we do have all these redeems and stuff that I want to get through, so it's kind of, we're gonna kind of focus on that. But I will talk to you all later. Take care. Let's get this going. I love how every time the ads start up after I fucking ready to raid out, like right as I'm about to raid, that's when the ads like to start all the fucking time. All right, but yep, I said my goodbyes already. I'll talk to you all later, and I'll be on tomorrow.